Really? You wait until now? Good evening, Togepi. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope that you're well. And if you heard the desktop boop, you know, oops. Except that it's not an oops, because I couldn't control it. It just was there. It just decided I'm gonna boop now. To recommend to me Crash Bandicoot. As if I was not already aware of Crash Bandicoot. It was not a Machoke, it was an Electabuzz. Welcome back. Okay. And the mic is working. Okay. I believe I have done it. I believe everything is set up. Question mark. But it should be fine. Should be fine. I could go get the wireless. I'll go get the wireless keyboard. But Toby, do let me know how things are going. It's been a week and a little change. Ooh, ah. The Ace Attorney Trilogy is going to have a free update in October that'll introduce the features that were in Apollo Justice and Investigation collections. Feed in story mode that plays the game for you. Woo! Woo! Visual novels! Minimal! Utes. Passion, welcome on in. Hello. How are the things going? Ugh. Hope my travels were well. Well about that. We here at the Axeman Show have made choices. Wonderful, Togepi. Wonderful. New Rita, love to hear it. Page 11 of chapter 14, love to hear it. I don't believe there were any, because I think Big Boy Box on Ruby got fixed. I don't believe there's any outstanding addles that I have to deal with. And if I'm wrong, Togepi will remind me. Okay. Boop. Is that the right keyboard? Yeah. What is happening? Oh, I don't like that I just hit a button. All got completed alright. Perfect! Perfect! Hooray! Yeah, so about that whole Hope My Travels were... There's an issue with my flight on Monday, so I drove. Per comments on the Discord, I couldn't remember whether or not I had written about that on Discord. I did. I definitely did in my entire delirium. I made new months of the year. Mario. February. Luigi. April. May from Pokemon. June. I don't remember what July was. August, Bowser, October, King Dedede, December. Anyways, hello, welcome. Not putting my... Look, life happens. Things come at you fast. I drove over 1,000 miles in a day. It's fine. Just don't even worry about it. It's fine. I'm fine. Hello. I'm getting better. I'm working on it. We're gonna start, because Level Loser's happening, even though I hadn't unpaused the shuffler yet. Nev, good to see you. Ahem. Time to go. July was Pauline. That makes sense. Okay. With Level Loser, that means I have to use Ghibli up front. Oh! I already was back here? Boy, I thought Ruby was still in the water routes. Okay, I'm on Route 117. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can... This is fine. Anyways, welcome back to the Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald Switcheroo. I did not review the tape from last time or take any notes as to where I left off. So in all of the games, I'm going to be trying to remember what I was doing. This is Pokemon Ruby. Pokemon Ruby is a video game. We have 3 Pokemon in Pokemon Ruby on the team. Things are happening. I got the good rod. It's good. Fish boy, let's fight. Just had to think about it. Just had to think about it. Just needed to think about it. After thinking about it, it was like, we'll fight. And I appreciated that. But it had to think about it. I had to think about it. It's fine. Look, there might be some crunch. There might be some crunch this time. It could happen. I'm still recovering a little from the 1,100-mile drive. It's definitely something to drive from the middle of the country to the side. It takes an amount of time. And normally I feel like people would recommend doing such a drive in like 2 days. I did it in 1 day. Switchless and Level Loser. Classic combination. Hello, Steven Stone. So good to see you. And they're gone. Toodaloo. Thanks, Passion. That makes my life easier. Let's put Zigzagoon, Zangoose back up front. Okay, well, I won't use the bike then. The bike is not bike. I so wish. Oh, were we just waiting? Is it Dogpile on Ruby Day? Well, since Gotta Catch 'Em All is on, I am not allowed. It's Porygon! I'm not allowed to use repels. Oh, but is not... Passion. We're catching your bird, right? Like, your bird... Ruby wanted Tropius, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Does the Tropius have a nickname? Yeah, I can work on that. Especially since I have to catch up. Ancient Power? Gee, mister, that's keen. Because it's 60-100, which is better than 50-80. And the chance for the All Boost? And a Rock-type move before a Flying-type gem? my mouth is agape. So if this is a Tropius, it's perfect. It works out. It's not a Tropius. It's a Linoon. Gotta catch them all means I now have to capture this Linoon. Or a comparable Linoon. You know, I don't think I'd one-shot it, but yeah. This'll be perfect. 2 quick attacks. But then you'll have a Linoon, which will have pickup and access to 1 more HM over Zigzagoon. So I can get rid of Twiffany. Well, we have a nickname for the Linoon! Because I have to catch the Linoon, thanks to Gotta Catch 'Em All. I've got plenty of great balls. My balls are great. Woo! I'm awake. I haven't done a whole lot today. I have to get my head out of Nuzlocke mode. I finally figured out how to pull my 3DS games from my 3DS cartridges in a form that's usable on my computer, and so I can play 3DS games on my I got a Linoon! Which I don't get experience for, because this is not Gen 6. Give a nickname to the captured Linoon? Yes! Neck food for Tropius. Delusia. Who are you? Why do you want to fight? What is the purpose of the fighting? I need a Tropius. It was too late. It was too late, Nev. It already happened. And you're not on the Ruby Mudkips. But seriously, who is this man? Why is he fighting me? I don't care for it. Okay, so I need a Tropius. This is the only place to catch Tropius, so I'm gonna look. That is a child. It's like a person. A human, if you will. Where was I? What was I saying? I was saying something that felt like it was a pun. 3DS games. Finally figured out a way to get my 3DS games off my cartridges in a form that is usable. And so, as a result, I can now play... it's a little too long for Gen 3. Love the idea. Also, we got a real strong Linoon. Honestly, it's stronger than the ball toy. So that's fascinating. Go! It does mean that I can get rid of strength on key whenever I want, but it is a good normal type. Hey! Boom! Hey, watch it with all the normal type attacks. I can do that, you can't do that. Hey! Can play 3DS games on my computer. And so I've been doing that. I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time 3D. Game's real pretty when it's not on a 3DS, tell you what. Just gotta have the remix. It's like gorgeous. You know what 3DS game you should play? Jigglypuff, seen from above. It's Weedle. It's not Jigglypuff. What 3DS game is that, pray tell Nev? Do inform me. Because I'm thinking about buying some more cartridges, because a few things I have digitally only, and I'm like, if I had it in person, I could make it real pretty. No, Nev. No. I have played enough Gen 7. Ask me in 30 years. No. I own Ultra Sun. It's actually sealed in box. Which, between that and having a sealed copy of Black 2 in box, I'm like, I have a retirement plan now. I'm serious. I could maybe get $1,000 for the 2 of those. Oh my goodness, Felicia and Tiffany have items. How special is this? Elite Dex for Pokemon Saw has only 2 Pokemon that are post-Gen 6. Cool that they have any. That's neat. Why are you not a Tropius? I'm sad. I mean, it's nice to get this experience or whatever, but... And nary a Topi? How could they do this? Yeah, so I played a little bit of Legends of Ocarina of Time 3D. Real pretty. There is a part of me that's like, I should just play this on air, and then I'm like, I have enough games to play on air at the moment. Soda pop. Got some soda pops. Oh, well, that isn't that perfect for you. Well, Pokemon The Legend of Pizza sounds like it'll be great for you. Oh, they're not gonna be there. Oh. Oh. Well then, Pokemon The Legends of Pizza may not work for you. But speaking of The Legend of Zelda, played a bit of that today, got up to Dodongo's Cavern. 9% Tropius. We'll find it. Don't you worry. Maybe Gen 10 or 10-2. Well, I mean, Gen 10 is probably when we'll get Black and White remakes, which will have, I'm assuming, all of the Gen 5 and before Pokemon in them, so, yeah! Arceus was Gen 8, though. This is my point. And I've been also playing Pokemon 5, because I played Pokemon Black. And I was like, you know what I could do? I could play Gen 6 for the first time since it came out 11 or 12 years ago. And I have been doing that, and it's like... It's not bad! It's simple. And the forest in the first part of the game is Viridian Forest. I probably realized that at the time, but I'm realizing it again, that it is Viridian Forest, just called something else. The footprint, the map, is Viridian Forest. Which is, like, cute for the reference. And it's the more I think about it, it's the more I'm like, this is just 3D red and blue. That's what they did. They just did 3D red and blue in France. Not a winner. And Tropius! Where is it? Maybe I have to go fight the bird boys outside. Maybe once I fight the bird boys, it'll show up. I'll go fight the bird boys. Because I do need to do that, and I could forget. Fight the bird boys, since we don't have Gotta Catch 'em All on right now. Hello, you, the man. Harry. What else was I going to talk about? So, I have all of my 3DS cartridges now digitized. Well, all except for 1 or 2. Like, I lost my copy of Mario Kart 7 at some point. Is that the only 3DS game that I lost? It's the only one that's coming to mind at the moment. I realized I lost my copy of Spirit Tracks at some point. I have 2 copies of Phantom Hourglass and no copies of Spirit Tracks, which is weird. attack. And I do worry that Spirit Tracks has probably appreciated in value rather than depreciated. I don't have to do these battles now. I fought the bird voice. Let's go back, because we're gonna loot. It's Menachric! Menachric is worth some experience. Crush it! Good. The only worry with Menachric is static. But yeah, having the ability to make 3DS games pretty, ooh, game changer. The streaming 3DS is good. And for what it's worth, it's the only way I would have been able to produce certain series. But making things look pretty with an emulator, better. And I do like having the option of the streaming 3DS, especially for things that are locked to, like, you know, stuff that I got from the 3DS eShop, par example. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I use Tropius! Do I have Leaf Green and Fire Red? I do... Oh, well. I guess we'll return to catching that Tropius in a while. Oh wait, Grem is already level 29? That's neat. I didn't realize I had gotten Grem so strong. Look at me. I'm on the boat, right? So you've mentioned... Missed you too, Mumfakata. Also, I need everyone to go to the billiard room and look at the man. Because his face conveys an attitude. Especially with his hair going whoom. Especially with his hair being a whole triangle. You. And I'm pretty sure he's wearing makeup. First, fake out. But Mavakata wishing you good health. Hope you heal. Faint attack. Doing some damage. Good damage, hello! It's Machhook! This is fine. I can just use Nightshade. I have to make note of something. I'm gonna say this politely, but I'm gonna make note of it. It feels like in this generation, the way that Machoke is kneeling, and the way that they use the color on the sprites. Foresight. It looks like Machoke is presenting a bit. I hope I have a revive for that. I do. Rem, please return. Resume having vitality. You're disgusting! Okay, I don't need to go to the wet room. Forgotten item. Picking up all these items. I don't need all these items, but it's like I don't know what's different in Emerald, so I feel the need to be thorough. There are battles in some of these rooms that aren't here in Ruby and Sapphire, which is also useful. You the boy! Okay, you're just happy that this is a boat. For some godforsaken reason. Where were we? What were we talking about? Where were we? We here at the Axeman show boats. Yeah, so pretty 3DS games, exciting development. Riddle me this, one and all. Did I eat properly on my trip? Probably more than properly. I was, you know, I ate some food. There was a lot of trips to restaurants, some of which had, you know, vegan options. I didn't just get a salad. So I consumed. There were some places where the lady had to be like, so we can do this, this, and this to make it vegan. And it's like, okay. I did go to a breakfast place where the lady had to get her manager when I asked what their vegan options were. And I was like, this already feels like too much work. But it said on the menu, ask! And then I got oatmeal. The fact that a manager was required to be involved, I was not mortified, but like a little mortified. Ask, but it'll be a process. Yeah. One of the restaurants I went to actually had a little menu that was like, these things are vegan. And then some of the places actually had it labeled on the menu that everyone else gets. I don't know whether I prefer separate menu versus same menu or not. It is nice to know on separate menu place that they specifically thought about it. And they differentiate it between vegetarian and vegan, which I feel like sometimes the place might not do that, and then, like, you know, some dairy sneaks in. And it's like, if I don't know and it's not a lot, I'll be fine. Okay, you wanted more? That's fine. That's my normal technique. You're getting more. Ilamise. Do hopefully I get to pick target? Yes? Well, I'll just... I knew it! I knew I wouldn't! I am glad that I decided to target Volbeat. I knew that it wouldn't let me do that, even though this is a double battle. I knew it! And I knew it wouldn't pick the same target, even though our Encore was used. I knew it! You make me so angry, I'm gonna register you. You make me so angry, give me your phone number. I'm concerned about this couple's relationship dynamic. I'm very, Dan, do you need help? Kira, do you need help? Who needs help? I, Pokemon Trainer May, the 5th month of the year, am happy to help. Or Jenica, as the case may be. Also, I don't know if I talked about this. Well, I definitely don't have Fly yet. I don't recall if I spoke about this. But the proceedings for the ceremony for the did these battles? I know I'm looping this way, but oh boy, this is... I guess I must have done all of them on my way back from Dewford. So now it'll just be the stuff north of Dewford. And if it's not the stuff north of Dewford, ooh, I goofed a little. Again, that's what happens when you have a week. So I help my aunt essentially plan the flow of the show for the formal term that my family, I believe, prefers is celebration of life. I'm gonna grab Sludge Bomb. I just feel like one of these Pokemon can learn it. Hey you, the creep. Thanks. And it flowed really well, so, I mean, I'm glad to know that I can still do the event planning thing. I wish it were under different circumstances. Obviously. Perfect. Hello, Dice. Welcome to the show. Ruby was up first, so you already missed it, but Passion had y'all back. Got rid of some potentially addling channel points redemptions. We found a Tropius. We'll catch it the next time you're up. Gotcha. Oh, you know, Passion raised, did I eat properly on my trip? Yes, on my trip. I maybe didn't eat today. I maybe have eaten a little bit. I had some cereal. It was high-fiber cereal. It's delicious. Dice. So I'm catching you during a commercial break. Say hello to Julie Chen for me. Assuming all viewers of Big Brother can speak directly to Julie Chen. Gen 5 is where you can select... Oh, I didn't know that they actually introduced that as a mechanic. I guess it makes sense. Tentacool has special defense out the wazoo, not going to use a Dark-type move. I know better. Ha! Less than a quarter of an hour. I see. So you'll be watching it at 8 Eastern Time. Gotcha. Understood. You, the item. It's an arm. 8/7 Central. Just like when they start movies on the Disney Channel. Who else remembers such hit movies as Pixel Perfect and Luck of the Irish? Both of which star white boys who get in over their head. So does Smart House. In fairness, a lot of Disney Channel movies star white boys who get in over their head, except when they star white girls who get in over their head by writing books about their classmates. Or white girls who get in over their head by running a dairy. That one in particular of interest to Nev. Trail. I don't actually... I'm blanking on the name of the book one. But I know the name of the other one's Cowbells. Read it and weep. That could genuinely be a lie. That could not be the name with Danielle Panabaker. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the one where one of the white girls, because it's another one where they had sisters. One of the white girls is like the star of the movie, and the other one is barely in it. But when they were trying to like advertise the movie, they were like, "It's a box set deal. You get Kay and Danielle Panabaker." Oh well, back to Ruby then. When a white girl wants to do math and ice skating. I don't remember that one. I was about to say I, Tonya, but nothing about Margot Robbie's performance in that film made me think that Tonya Harding wanted anything to do with math. She just wanted figure skating and... Well, wanted is not the right word for this. But her whole life seemed to just be figure skating and domestic abuse. Level loser will take effect in the next battle, of course. Walls. Woo! Did it! Mission accomplished! Trophy us. Give a nickname. Neck food. I did it! I did it! A protein and a full restore. Alright, well, I'm gonna go in front. I'm gonna need to bring Key back. Oh, the Key is like... I wouldn't mind running to a Pokemon Center if I'm being truly honest, but we'll be fine. We can make it to the Weather House Institute. That's what it's called, a Weather Institute. Okay, bug ground. Ground is... feels like it would be neutral ground. Darn it! Resists! So I don't think of Baltoy as being much of a physical attacker, or really much of an anything attacker. Well, special is fine. And I've got ancient power for the Ninjasks of the world. And I'm running even levels, so the fact that this is going well, yeah, I shouldn't be complaining. I saw that passion, but Neck Food was acquired. Did catch it. Caught it about 30 seconds into the ad break. If you're on desktop, you actually can still see the stream in a little side view. And so you can see, like, what's going on. But on mobile, probably not. Perish. I maybe should directly train Ghibli a bit. I'm getting there. And this is a decent enough spot to do it. Did I put down a super repel? Now I can use them. Yay, okay. You, the man. Let's fight. Neck Food acquired. Absolutely, bruh. I have to two-shot with a 60 power move? I feel like that should be better. Ah! No, do it. Thank goodness this thing cannot attack. Rent? Did he just say whoopsie? Did he just say whoopsie to me? Whoopsie? Whoopsie? Who on earth do I look like? Rent? Alright. Straight up bug. Though again, based on what I've seen, I better just save my ancient powers for bug flying. Yeah, there ain't no bug fire in this generation. Anything where I can get that quad weakness to rock. Yo, someone got a Delibird? I'll fight a Delibird right now. Fight a Delibird real hard in its face. So this is our third round of the night. I feel like 2 short rounds to start off. Caskin. Okay, so you're the person who will have a Dust Tox being specially defensive, but weak to Psychic. Get same type attack bonus on side, being boosting it to 90, and then throw on top of 90 power, boost for weakness, 180, coming off of what seems to be a decent special attack stat. Like, Ghibli isn't the best Pokemon to use for this area. It's a little slower, but the direct experience and getting Ghibli to be usable, preferable, especially with level loser and switchless being a possibility. It's like I can never leave the teams too unbalanced. How dare you? How dare you attempt to heal? How dare you attempt to use the move that I'm using against you? Honestly, I'm offended. I feel aggressed. Oh, can I just say something? So, in doing the drive that I did, I maybe didn't like really sleep in order to do it in less than 24 hours. And now you might be saying, like, Axeman, you should sleep. I was gonna try to. I was gonna try and take like a nice little break on the road. And what had happened was I stopped at a rest stop somewhere outside of Brookville, Pennsylvania. And there was a real, like, beat-up-looking black van there. And I was just like, there are murderers in there. I can't sleep here. It is a dark, rainy night in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. This is where people die. I didn't want to, so I was just like, I'm gonna keep going. There, now the repel should work. And it was raining. It was dark and raining on rural highways because it didn't take me on the turnpike. I thought it would take me on the turnpike. It did not take me on the turnpike. It took me on not the turnpike. And it was dark and raining for like most of the time I was driving in Pennsylvania. It was spooky. Like, it was so dark, I couldn't even see the, like with my lights on, I couldn't even really see the trees around the highway. I could just see the road in front of me, and, like, the reflective stuff. And then the lights of the, you know, infrequent cars and or semi-trucks on the road ahead of me. Encore? How dare you? I can't follow your encore. It's impossible. Darn right it did. Oh, Lord. think I have to switch just to beat this Illumise. What is your special defense like? Is it good? It's good. I need to switch. Very well! Key! Attack! Oh, wait! Oh, I made a slight error. Because level loser does affect 7ths. I was supposed to have Tropius up front this whole time. Or, not this whole time. But as soon as Ghibli hit 27, I'm supposed to have Tropius up front. Mea culpa, I will leave Tropius in the front slot until the end of this round. Now I'm gonna switch, obviously. And if Nekfu dies, we're good. Oh boy, he has... I have to... I should heal. I should go heal. Otherwise, I'm going to be really relying on Swampert, and I don't like doing that. How far is it to heal one way versus... There are enough battles between here and the Weather Institute. Well, if I just use Swampert, it's fine, but if I want to train things other than Swampert, I should... We have Play Gem? No, we get it. We can't use it until we have the Fortree City Gym badge. Passion, do you have an opinion? Because, like, it's not a long run to Mauville. Especially with, you know, super repels. It is raining. That move is useless. I could very quickly teach something Dig, because we'll need something to know Dig eventually anyways. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. I would like to teach Dig to... Ooh, I could teach it to the ground type. Or to Key. Well, we'll get back to that decision. Passion. Who should I teach? Oh, I should have used Detect, dummy. Yeah, I'll use Dig to get to the Pokemon Center more quickly, though. But who on the team, should I teach it to one of the... Should I teach Dig to one of the Pokemon we're not using? Should I teach it as a decent ground-type move for now? To Baltoy, Narea Sapphire, so far, Togepi, so far. Should I teach it to Key for type variety? Because Key right now is just using normal type moves, which isn't bad most of the time. Mushroom! Okay. Grumman Smugly, perfect. Ooh, and Mushroom has an item? I love it, give it to me. It's a hard question. Yeah, if you want to just leave it to my call, happy to take care of it. I think I'd go with Key. Just because I remember Zangoos's moveset being limited. Alright, fake out the bird. How strong is it? I think in this generation, Dig is 60 power. Which is decent, and it's physical, which makes good use of Zangoos's stats and access to Sword Stance. It may not be a forever move, but it seems like, in my mind, it makes sense long enough that I wouldn't need to, like, make a hard decision about overwriting it. Especially because we'll get to Lily Cove, and I can get rid of Strength if I need to. But I don't remember Zangoose having a lot of hard choices in its move pool. Attack the bird. Go, everyone, attack the bird. I'm so proud of how Gren is doing, by the way. Gren is caught up real well on these fish zones. I do think I owe, like, 5 more minutes of Tropius being up front next time we get around to Ruby. You, the woman. Beverly. To level 28. Oh, not pro yet. Till level 28 seems much too long. The penalty, in my mind, matches the sort of the time saved or gained by not complying. So, like, you know, if I cycle somewhere accidentally, I cycle back to wherever I left. Should have been to play one game before tonight, so you didn't die as quickly as you could. Well, thank you so much for doing that, so you could join us here at the Axeman Show! Well, not quite yet. Lovely to see you. You're fighting things with Graham? No. Knockoff is not that good. Even though in Emerald more Pokemon have held items, it's not that good. It's not that good. It's not that good. It could be better. It's not that good. I swear there's another guy. Okay. Level Loser does, but it elapsed before the switch. We've had some short rolls so far. Because this is 4th round, and we're at minute 53. Okay, you, the boy. Alright, and then in Emerald, I'll want to just make a swing. Yeah. No, I get that, not pro yet. You missed earlier in the show, but I have, you know, I've been tired a bit myself since Monday into Tuesday, where I drove for 20 hours pretty much straight. Little break. Took maybe like a 10-15 minute break here or there. In case anyone's interested in this, which you shouldn't be, but in case you are, shoot, meant to use Fake Out. Well, que sera, sera. I maybe used the restroom at like 9 a.m. that day, or thereabouts, and then did not again until 1 a.m. And I drank water in that time. In case you weren't, I think I've got some camel on my mom's side. It's just like heritage-wise. And I wasn't like trying to resist. Just didn't need to. Human body's weird. Try the new protein Cheerios. I've tried them once. They do taste like a breakfast cereal that has extra protein added to it. I don't know exactly how to describe the taste, but if you've had, like, Special K cinnamon protein puffs, that's not exactly what they're called. But that, if you've had that product, then you'll know the taste that I'm describing. Got jelly, which is good because I'm going to need a Pokemon to use Dive at some point. And Waterfall for what it's worth. I can't remember if Tentacool can do both, though. I feel like it should be able to. Okay, yeah, still good to train Grem. Off we go. What flavor did I try? I can't remember. Not strawberry, because I believe strawberry is a flavor, and the idea... Strawberry is not a breakfast cereal flavor to which I gravitate. Just doesn't alight the mind with the spark of desire. You, the man. So it was, I think there's a cinnamon. It was probably the cinnamon. My personal trainer in Los Angeles had it, and we sometimes like had food for each other to try, especially if it was protein-related things. So I tried some of that. Much-Up's getting pumped. Much-Up dead. You know, Grem may have to three-shot a lot of things. But that's okay. Alright. I've seen this game before. I'm gonna pull a switch. This is a switcheroo. I'm gonna switch so I don't take damage to you. Now, I thought you were gonna use an actual fighting move and not a set damage move, but still, point applies. Stop talking to me! Worst part of Emerald. Okay, Jaden. Let's do this. It's like, if I want cereal... Well, I always want cereal. But if I'm gonna get cereal... Like, I'm usually gonna go real functional, so like Fiber 1. Or sometimes I'll get the, like, premium protein, pure protein, chocolate cereal. If I want something that feels like it's, like, this close to breaking my teeth. But that has enough protein to be like, this is healthy! Which it's not healthy per se, but or I'm gonna buy like a peanut butter cereal if I want to feel good, like if I want to like enjoy myself. So like Kashigoling Peanut Butter Crunch, love that mom cereal. It's got fiber, it's got protein, got some sugar. I get it. Most peanut butter cereals have sugar. They don't need it. Peanut butter is a delicious flavor even without sweetening. They don't need it. Die on that hill. I was wondering. I think there's a way to turn this into a double battle. You gotta time it just right. You gotta time it just right. I did not. I doubt this thing knows foresight. I bet I got it. Which is good, because it's gonna take like 3 Nightshades, because Hariyama has 75,000 HP. Oh lord. Okay, yeah, please. Flop, perfect. I forgot that Flop knows Thunder. I could... am I gonna do New Mauville? Did I already do New Mauville? Why do I remember doing New Mauville? I think I did. No. Did I? No. Did I? I remember doing it. You're a psychic, right? Yay. Alex with an I. Oh! News from my playthrough of Pokemon Y, which I know everyone was eagerly anticipating news from it since I mentioned it earlier in the show. I did catch a shiny Metatype. It is not the first time I have caught a shiny Metatype. It is, in fact, the second time. Dose. But when I saw it, I was like, that's a shiny Metatype. They're red instead of blue. I was like, I'm gonna catch that. And then I caught it. You started Y? Yeah. Because I've figured out how to make my 3DS games work on my computer. And again, these are my 3DS games. ROMs pulled from my own personal cartridges. No downloading from the internet. It's important to me that you know that. Those are Kelpsy berries. I don't need them! TM1 Focus Punch. Thanks. I'm not gonna use that. I actually think Sableye can learn Focus Punch of all things. Mushroom. Alright, we headed back to Mauville. With Thunder already on flop, it's like, do I need to teach a Thunderbolt, or do I save Thunderbolt for, like, Registeel? Get coverage, especially because in Emerald I'm gonna have to deal with, you know, Water-type Jones as the champion of the Elite Four. Fungiga, hello! Welcome to the Axeman Show. You have a timer ball, I don't need it. Correct, not pro yet. That is a great question, Fungi Gal. The answer is your immune system is the devil. Wait, Felicia can learn Cut? Ooh, interesting. Well then yes, you should definitely learn it. But if between Felicia and Mushroom... How did I get my 3DS games on? Modded 3DS. And because it's modded for my personal use, all good! Or 2DS, I guess. I think I have 3 3DSs and a 2DS. Because I have 2 regular 3DSs, a new 3DS, and a 2DS. Transfer files. It can pull files and put them onto its SD card, and then I can take that SD card and put it into into a thing that my computer can read. Yeah. Oh no, I want oven mitts back, honey. But 7? No. Want to take my Pokemon back? Yes. It'll cost $800. Fine. We about to get the Leaf Stone. And I can train oven mitts. Because right now I can teach it Ice Beam, and I'm going to, because Glalie will be fine without it. I think Glalie learns it at some point. Graham is looking great at level 35. Oh, please tell me. Okay, I did. And I do have Thunderbolt. Okay, great. Lovely. Amazing. Should the move be deleted and replaced with Ice Beam? Why, yes! Absolutely. Ooh, I still have Fake Out. That's nice. Who in the heck needs Nature Power? That's not a move. Midsummer Ice Beam. Lovely. And I'll teach it Surf. Forgot that I had a water type on this team. Yeah, who the heck needs Fury Swipes? Disgusting. Do I have literally any better? No. Okay. Fine. Grem is good. Slot. So I think I'm gonna put Flop in second seat. Grem has come a long way. Excellent work with the fish roots. I can't believe how close the games are right now, because I am heading for Route 118 in Emerald. All of the games right now are between Mauville and Fortree. C'est incroyable. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, I kept looking it up, and it was like, I won't tell you. It's like, it's right there. It's like, it's not a hard thing to do. But they were like, here's how you put them back onto your 3DS that you've modded, so that way you can just have the games installed. And it's like, no. Alright, use Surf. Use Thunder. Kill the Loudred. Flop! Flop, how could you? I expected this. Ah! Rat Fink. Thanks for not attacking Oven Mitts again. Appreciate it. Do I have a Paralyzed Heal? I have some Lava Cookies. Not exactly the most inclined to use those. If you think for 1 second that I want an interview, shut your face pie hole. Paralyzed Heal? Paralyzed? Do I have a Cherry Berry? No, I have... Fine. I will use a lava cookie and a super potion. You the fish! I have a grass type. It technically knows a grass type move. Oh, tentacle? Then never mind. We use fake out for funsies. And then I'll switch to flop. Flop! Ooh. Despite Ice Beam, not a good choice for the bird boys. Type disadvantage. Ah, well, there's Sapphire. Well, wait. Ah, yes. Poison Fang. Gosh, the Viper is not bad. Alright, what am I doing here? Yeah, I can work with this. Boy, the level difference between Sapphire and Emerald is fascinating, because the teams are the same size, right? But Sapphire is running probably an average 5 levels behind because of the experience drought in Ruby and Sapphire. Correct, Passion. And with the moves where it's like, I need a Pokemon to use it, like, I will make sure that there's a Pokemon, like, even if a Pokemon got traded, I would still allow myself to use that Pokemon for expressly that purpose, just not in battle. Finally got paid today, which means you can buy Sonic crosswords! How exciting. Aw, Meg. Yeah, no thank you. Okay, well, no point to bicycling in Fortree. Alright, so Fortree City. So, essentially, you know, just go straight to Steven Stone. Grab the Sylph Scope. It's not right, but it's close. I can ride the bike for, like, about 2 seconds. Oh, there's this lady. Sorry, I have, like, a nose hair. We'll need to get at that with some tweezers later. Sludge. Ooh. You gotta love when a move one-shots without being super effective and with only a 5-level difference. That is not bad. Hate that it released near the end of the month when you have to be a reasonable adult and pay bills. Oh, responsible adult. It's the same thing. I get it. I understand. Oh my gosh, speaking of, is it today or tomorrow that Hades 2 releases on Switch? / Switch 2. Because I'll tell you what, even though I'm playing Pokemon Y or whatever, I might have something to do tomorrow. And if it's today, then great. Level loser, you say? Okay. That is Jetix for now. Again, that's an annoying one because it counts on 7ths. With level loser, I have to do this with Jetix and Dua Lipa. Tomorrow. Perfect. How dare you? This is fine. I don't like that was a critical hit. I can definitely heal the Loudred. I'm gonna roll the bones. If it was gonna be a crit, I should have hit Magneton, but you know, you never know. Well, okay, it's Dua Lipa, that's fine. All good, don't worry about it. Don't worry, you pretty little head. Alright, with Level Loser though, I gotta send in match. Oh gosh, Hariyama. Ugh. On the final season of Journeys. Wow, 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 wow. And Journeys is which one? Not to sound like an ignoramus, but... Gen 8. And is that the one with the big tournament? Alright, well, I'd take Slash over Superpower. Critical hit ratio is better than variable effect. Oh, so you're in the neat one. Okay, cool. Gabby, shut your mouth. I don't want to interview. Are you a bird boy? Dua Lipa's fainted, so this is fine. I am still complying with Level Loser. Robert. Let's just go for it. It's Swablu. Swablu is not a very strong flying type. It's not big on physical attack. If there's a chance I'm gonna two-shot them. Yeah, my Pokemon were stronger, and you've got a Sunkern on your head, you fool. Hey, Steven Stone! Yeah, I'm ready. Bah. Oh, three-shotting is less than ideal. I mean, I guess technically, unless I'm four-shotting, I'm still not saving turns. Crit, nice. See my point? Now, I don't exactly want to use Ninjask against the gym trainers in the Fortress City gym. That's, not ideal. I'll do it if I have to. Oh, that does mean I have to not go to the Pokemon Center. Honestly, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not go to... Okay, well, I have Revives, but I don't have to use Revives. That's the... Like, that's the rub, right? Like, Level Loser forces me to use the highest level non-fainted Pokemon in my party. If I want to leave a Pokemon fainted, that's my choice. And isn't it nice that Ash gets to collect those gimmicks? Go for it, Jetix. You'll do it. I believe in you. Oh no. That's gonna hurt. That's a 120 power normal type move coming from a Doduo. Oops. Well, looks like that happened. Oh gosh, now it's Matrock next. This is gonna be a whole thing. Because I can't... Alexa still isn't the Level Loser. just gonna put this in order. Hello, you, the woman. Oh, Kylie with 2 E's. I can be the swap. Fake out. Oh, strength will do it then. Okay. Excuse you? Excuse you. Hello there, Ryan. Mr. Ryan Rimmage. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome to Pokemon. Welcome to Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Switcheroo! Vital Throw. I don't feel like it never should work if you have full HP. I guess it's numerical. So it does work because even at the amount of HP that it had, Vital Throw has perfect accuracy, you fool! You knew I had Vital Throw, and yet you try evasion tactics anyway. Fool! Do it again. Quick attack, that's fine. I'm surprised how well Matrox's doing in here. These are birds. Matrox should be dead. On we go. Tired and wish to be asleep, but you are not asleep. Would you like me to sing for you a lullaby? I can do that. I have these vocal talents, you see. I guess this is my only option. They brought back Cassidy and Butch. Oh my goodness. My favorite, Cassidy and Watch. Oh, no, I didn't mean to double. The fact that none of these birds are using bird moves. Shocking to me. Absolutely shocking. Like, are you gonna be a bird that is a bird? Time will tell. I wanted to train Survivor some more in here. Do I hate that I'm getting some levels for Hariyama? No. Proceed from new job. Yay! Yay! Well, no wonder you're tired. But yay! Very exciting. Smelling salt. 60. Yeah, I don't want it. Fake out's better. And it's worse than strength. Both Left Team Rocket are working in 2 separate cafes. Not with each other, just different cafes on different parts of the world. Yeah, those two do seem like the type who, if they're not forced to work together, they're not going to work together. Like, they're not like Jesse and James where they have this, you know, Will and Grace type dynamic. Where are the flying moves? I don't understand. Protect, protect, protect. Like, I'm not trying to get Matrox killed, because again, the experience is good no matter who's getting it. Oh, level loser's off. Okay, good. We finally used Sapphire. Which means I can fix this. I have a super potion. I have a high potion. Whatever. Great question. I guess I'm suggesting they're both bisexual. As in, not pretty at Grace from Will. Ooh, Switchless is so dirty. That is so dirty. I will manage. Alright, Altaria. Dance with your dragon. See what I care. Ah! Ack! Ack to that! Ack! Ack! Disgusting. Skarmory was what I was worried about? I literally... Oh my gosh. The ways that I have to attack them. You know what? You know what? There's a part of me that's like, I hate to do this. But it's like, if I've got Switchless on... Just defeat Survivor, it's fine. I'm gonna use that to switch. Because no one from the Sapphire Torchics is currently watching out. Which is incredible. I don't think that's ever happened. Jesse, I feel like, is a topic of debate. James, 100% rich homosexual. 100%. Busy writing. Oh, good, totally. I'm fine. I'm managing. Don't worry. This is what Dua Lipa's for. This is literally exactly what we built this for. And Winona did me a favor by sending out Altaria second instead of Skarmory. But remember, Nev, it was the 90s. And the beautiful thing is that works for both Jessie and Grace. Now, not pro yet, Nev does raise a good point. Alright, can we be done? I would love to be done. And we're done! Woo! Winona. Yeah, no, it's so bad. I'm gonna laugh if Flannery ends up being the hardest. Big Boy Box. Okay, well, we'll put Blaziken away. Honestly, with this team, Big Boy Box is not actually that much of an impediment anymore. Like, I got enough Pokemon. I can work with it. Never mind to Big Boy Box. I'm still gonna heal. Switchless is still on. I'm not so worried about that right now. I just have to decide who I need to lead training. Actually, truly, seriously, honestly, spiritually, fully, in my heart, insanely, wildly, I think I'm gonna keep training Sapphire. Yeah. You know what, not Priya? It's the right response. It's the you do you. I got that rare candy. Could slap it down at some point. Whatever that item is, I don't need him. Hey, you, the boy! Yes, I am lives that can strike flying Pokemon. I just beat a flying type gym leader. Shut up. Oh, well. Total Relief does wipe out Gotta Catch 'em All, which would have hit Emerald. Togepi, I was about to say, like, you know, we're probably about at time. You probably don't need to do that. But Bikeless is currently affecting Emerald. Bikeless is active. Bikeless is the only one of the ones that you see that is active because, again, I don't have a way of turning them off once they're on and on their timers. That will be something that I will look into fixing for the next Switcheroo, but I don't think I can based on how trigger... Stop talking! Oh, well, never mind to Bikeless. Oh, I biked a little. I'll have to bike back, or walk back to the Fish Boy. Fixed it! Got these citrus berries. They're actually helpful. Also, is this third Emerald of the night? I think it is. Like, Emerald and Ruby are neck and neck. And Sapphire is a little ahead. Not done. The Switcheroo machine loves Emerald. It's kind of great because it does mean that it's really a match. Because Emerald is, you know, Emerald takes the most time. Get fruits. Berries in Pokemon taste like. They ain't people eating berries. So I think you're gonna have to just live with that curiosity. The other answer I would give is, you ever had a raspberry that weren't quite ripe? That's what I'm imagining most of them taste like. It's the sand trait. Not nominated, I'm afraid. Thank you for playing. Who's that Pokemon? With me, your host, Axel. Alright. I must have a Super Repel running right now. Sure I do. It's Perry. It's a Wingull. Nah, don't care to fight that. Flop! Flop, if you could, that would be great. Thanks, Flop. Like, the bug guy's got some, like, Nikatas or whatever, like, that's fine. Or we just replace it for some different fruit. Well, what about the nut pea berry? What do you think the nut pea berry tastes like? Oh, I guess it is possible. Okay, no, I need to put on a repel. I mean, it is possible for Pokemon to show up over the repel with a lead Pokemon at level 26. Really? Have some Chesto berries. I simply must. The fact that Ice Beam did not one-shot, concerning to me. Ack! I've got Rain by default, so I can boost my water type moves. Unfortunately, this is not a Lombre with, I was about to say Deep Dish. Rain Dish. Rain Dish is the name of the ability. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, not pro yet. Super Repel. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Now, Ninjask, I'm not super worried about hitting him. Okay, so with Rain and same type attack bonus, I think Surf is actually stronger. This is 1.5 times 1.5. So it's 2.25. It is. Yeah, this actually won't be a terrible place to train. Have to focus on using Surf. Yeah, no, that does the damage. Alright, so let's see. Boom! Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, Lombre becomes a lot more usable once you get Surf. I forget that sometimes. I wish we never met, but then how would I have met you? I know that doesn't exactly make sense, but it's like, look, it's so special to meet people. It's Volbeat. Turn the Volbeat around. Big Pokeblock like May, still inedible. Love a good May roast. The Oranberry, what does it taste like? I mean, the Oranberry, given its appearance, I've always imagined is like... Imagine you take, like, the texture of a blueberry, but make it the size of an orange. And then the taste of chalk. When? Wish? No. I think I can get you with enemy speed. Phew! Oh, lovely. A Super Repel to replace the mini Super Repel that I have been using. One full heal. One Taylor. Where? Yeah, Team Emerald Trico's team's kind of useful right now. I don't think the Oranberry is going to be sweeter than a Blueberry. And a Blueberry already ain't that sweet. Dustox has some special defense, so let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh! Mushroom, no! Mushroom, you're not prepared for this! Mushroom, this is too dangerous for you! How dare you call upon the benevolence of the moon? How dare you? It's fine. Oven Mitts, you got this. You got this! Mushroom. Oh, red pepper ain't spicy. Certainly not spicy enough to burn off Meowth's lips. I remember that episode. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get through with Ice Beam. Cool, cool, cool. Save some surfs. Oven Mitts, doing great. Doing great. Super proud. Yeah, it could be they're having trouble handling the spice mode, for sure. Oh, you're just gonna keep screeching at me even though you have no Pokemon after this, so you're lowering my defense and when you're about to faint is pointless? Cool, okay, cool. No, like, no worries. Totally fine with me. I think it was... no. Alright, then just you. Alright, I think this is the last... oh, Surskit Boy. Surskit Boy is harder. Well... even being resisted? Surf will still be stronger than base damage. Because it's double boosted right now. Yeah, see, not bad. Like, it's still gonna be better than Bullet Seed, I think. Because Bullet Seed, the same type of attack bonus, each Bullet Seed is 15. And so max it's getting to 75. Yasra, you lost. Now, I'm pretty darn sure. Okay, also, Emerald is now back in front of Ruby. Side note. Wild. I'm pretty sure the Leaf Stone is on this route. I'm also pretty sure I don't need the Acrobite for it. You. If it's not here, I'll have to remember what it is. Chili peppers. That would make much more sense. Get faked out. Yeah, but it would be real nice to have a Ludicolo. And what else you got? Roselia! Am I out of ice beams? Is this gonna be trouble? Ugh. Just when I finally had a way of dealing with grass types. Oh well, Gren can do it. You gonna be that way? You gonna be that way? Like, if you're gonna be that way, I can deal with it, but I wish you weren't that way. This Roselia is disgusting. I mean, granted, playing exactly how I would if I were 9 levels down and had a bad type matchup, stall and heal, great choices. However, I can switch, so... Flap! It is raining, your thunder is accurate. We're doing this. It's happening. Oh, well, later. In the meantime, we're going to teach Key Dig. And we're going to replace Crush Claw because it's like, it's not super... Oh, it's Pikachu! Oh. I guess that's just escaping from dungeons. Well, I have to walk. Already seen enough of you. It's fine, it's not far. So we've had 3 rubies and 3 emeralds so far today, and 1 sapphire? Is that right? Where the Switcheroo machine really wants to balance out the match. I love it. I love how tight it's gonna be. I love the fact that Emerald is back in front of Ruby, if only for a little bit. Like, literally, I'm gonna deal with the battle with that Ranger, and then Ruby will be back in front, but... Shit. Oh yeah, Netfood needs to be up front for a little bit. Oh! Well, as per the rules, I don't have to box Swampert right this second, but I can't use Swampert. Like, I don't have to go out of my way, so I'll box him at the Weather Institute. Which pretty much just means Weather Institute through Portrait Gym. Which isn't a long time. Just do it. Just, come on. I didn't need to do this battle. I should have just run, but the Wingle's faster, and so it's going to be annoying. Thank you. I should have just had a repel on. Yeah, but the repel's not going to be perfect. The Pokemon around here... Thank goodness it's an Oddish. I can run from an Oddish. Bye, girl. gotta have neck food up front. Let me grab those berries. The repel is worthless! We have not been doing a lot of wild Pokemon battles. And when they happen, it annoys me. I want the leopard berries. Yeah, I want the leopard berries. Leopard and citrus berries are two of the best berries. Very utility. Super cool. Someone on an adventure traveling awfully light. Your mom's traveling awfully light. Okay, so I can't use Swampert. Ugh. Why? Why you gotta be that way, Gloom? This lady and her plants. My goodness, this team had a better time against Watson. Kill it. Yay. Thank goodness, Togepi, truly. Or I would be so angry. And honestly, the one time, like, any of those trainers has a grass type that doesn't have, like, an immediately nailable weakness, that's not a grass type weakness, I'm talking about Wallace's Ludicolo. Like, that thing is a nightmare. Because, like, all through the game, it's like, you don't need flying type moves for nothing. And then it's like, there? Because it's like, God help you if you're trying to use a bug move. Not happening. I think I can go straight to Ghibli. Grass fight, because it's not really going to be emphasizing the grass part. Ooh, no. The answer was no. Ah! So annoying! I can't use Swampert. Ugh. Ugh, to all of this. Fine! Neck food is the 7th. It's in the mix. Technically allowed to be used. You suck. Oh, you suck a lot. Okay, we've got some revives. You try it, see what happens. Like, do it. Off the crit, yeah, that's bad luck. It's less than ideal. That's not gonna... Oh, I didn't think it would. Well, good for you. Okay, with that out of the way... Honestly, we're past the 5 minutes at this point as well. Gently! Ugh. Okay, so Breloom's also a problem. Don't like him. Didn't have enough Pokemon know-how. You did great. Don't sell yourself short. You did great. I'd put Ghibli up front, but truly, seems like a bad idea. Even against Team Magma, it's like you're not much of a ground type yet. And once we got Earthquake on you, different story. Just go for it. Because I can just bite. First this. I'm what, 7 levels from Claydol? It's not that far, but... There's like a ninja... There's a few ninjas. I can do it. It's just not that fast. But otherwise, Ghibli is gonna just keep getting half. It's like when it's just Ghibli and Ki. Like, nothing about this current scenario is ideal. Admittedly. I can work with it, though. Wait. Go for the... Alright. Bird Boy, you first. And then we'll deal with Ninja Kid. Alright, well, given Baltoy's absolutely god-awful, terrible, completely useless physical defense. Zangoose, if you would. Oh, I don't know what that item is. Oh, I need to know. Right, Takashi. Bug Ground. Bug Ground is a less than great matchup. Never mind, it's fine. Okay, for you, for a ninja, defense is 55, special defense is 70. That's not terrible. Special defense is obviously better, but the defense isn't terrible, especially for an unevolved Pokemon. It's the HP, I think, more than anything, because having 65 HP at level 30 is pretty bad. Okay, enough of you. I don't like what this Ninjask is doing. I know this strategy. I've played these moves myself. I don't like it. I don't like it. Go away. Coffee. I was hoping you'd have more of these, so that way I could just... What is Baltoy's special attack? And physical attack, for that matter. Just a regular repellent. I have a few of these that I need to use. Elixir. Good thing to grab. Good thing to grab. Worth the little detour. Yeah. Alright. Got a box Swampert. I mean, they'll have Nummels. There's still some Poochienas that I'll probably have to deal with, but... I can fight a Nummel. Okay, so nearly half. 40, both. Great. That right there is why Baltoy annoys me. I'm just so close to having a clay doll. Meowdy! Soul Sapphire, hello, welcome on in. Soul, I meant to tell you, or I thought of you the other day because I was looking at my my old teams on some of my cartridges of Pokemon because I was archiving my DS and 3DS games. And I actually trained a Spheal and into a Walrein eventually when I played White 2. No, Sandstorm is not helpful for Baltoy. Let's see how difficult this is. Oh, okay, thank you. Less thank you. Twiffany is not a battling Pokemon. In fact, I should just put Twiffany away now that I have Philesia. Philesia can do everything Twiffany could do. Trophies like snack food, you. Snack food. You'll have to thank our one and only D&D Dice Freak for that one. I'm gonna put Twiffany. Hello, you the machine. We just have to quickly... Oh, for all the times that I've seen your, like, the alert that you have for a raid. It's like, I couldn't hardly think of anything else. Oh, yes, I did. Toby, I'm sorry. Got lost in the shuffle of, my traveling and, I will try it out and see if it has the look that we're going for. It's so sad. And so, Soul, did you get someone to, like, custom make that little video vignette for you? Did send 2 versions. Yes. Hopefully one of them will work. Or did you just, like, find it somewhere? You wish you were that creative? Got it. Well, it's adorable, nonetheless. Alright, Key, you got this. It's a Numel. Kill it. Numel, no! Gotta fight him. Got acquired. Pusheen. I wish you didn't have a Pusheen, and I wish you weren't leading with it. How have I been? You know. That's a... So, last week I was at a funeral. And so it's just... And then, issue with my return flight, and so I instead chose to just drive 20 hours to get home. 20 hours straight. And so it's like, you know, I'm here. Is it Courtney? Because I feel like it's Shelly. Oh, it's so weird that it's Courtney here, and it's Shelly in Sapphire, and not Matt. Oh, that's weird. Oh, level loser. That will take effect after this battle. Put neck food up front. Matien. All good. Okay, don't love that. Come on, Key, you got this. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh. Just go for it. Just go for it. You can do it. I believe in you. You did it! With the double attack, yeah, that mighty end is un. Disgustingly strong. Thank you. Alright. Bye, Courtney. Welcome back. Oh, I got a cast horn. Joy of joys. Well, I know where to put that. Away. I mean, I could... Gonna just... I want the Mystic Water. More like cast away. Correct. Yes, correct. Alright, now back in the box! So close. I'm so close. A rare candy! Ooh. 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 Yes. Oh, heck yeah, yes. Not that I love that I have to have neck food in lead spot right now, but it's May battle, so... Pickup ability's great. Oh, yeah, level loser will now be affecting Pokemon Sapphire. We'll get back to that rival battle in a minute. Where was I? Okay, so, yeah. Sapphire, we're headed down Route 120. I've dealt with the Fortree City Gym. Vilexa is a point. It is. Vilexa, I believe, was chosen by one Carasia Doom. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Level loser active. Oh gosh, that puts Dua Palipa. Although, speaking of Dua Palipa, I have fly. Who needs mist? Here's the thing. I don't really need fly right now. It's like I'm gonna get to Lily Cove and then make a loop. Like, I'll grab it. Like, I'm doing this. Levolution. This is still not exactly perfect. Oh, expunge was used. Never mind. Okay. Then we can do this. This is fine. Everything's fine. Y'all ain't seen nothing. We needed to heal. We needed to do that. I can get us back to where we were real quick. Lickety split. Like, don't even worry about it. Look, we're already back. Alright, so you're gonna have wet cast form. It is very nice being back to the Switcheroo. I gotta say that. Why? But, like, why, though? You already had a weather form going. Weather ball would have been real strong. Like, why? You didn't need to do that. Just wanted to show off the forms. Hey, whether wet or hot or icy, I'm killing that thing. Oh my gosh, fetch with rough. I have not thought about fetch with Ruffman in such a long time. That was that was like whether wet, hot, or icy. Exactly. Same as my moods, really. Fetch with Ruffman, like, I feel like I discovered it at, like, the perfect point where it's, like, I was still young enough to watch and enjoy children's programming, but old enough to understand the format of reality TV competition shows. Like, I would have discovered it around the age when I would have started, like, watching Iron Chef with my mom. Too high budget for PBS, but they made it work. Yeah. Lillian. Yeah, I think I first came across it during, like, its 4th season. Jennifer, you got a melodic? Hello? What is this? The team of the lady who lives in the Survivor? Pipe Queen Lucy? Oh, so that water pump's gonna hurt. With the rain and melodic stat pool? No, thank you. Oh, you stink. Oh, you're a garbage woman. With a trash personality. Get sludged. Oh. Toby, that's too bad. Yeah, I always wonder how long that show would go. I guess I can't see the trees. I wanna... If there's anything good, I want it. I don't need no ass pears. Ain't nobody need no ass pears. That's how you say that, by the way. Exactly. Useless. Useless garbage ass pears. Sorry, it's tickling me. How dare you? How dare you? No, don't do it! Please reply. I'm glad to not be using the sort of applications where such conversation takes place. I can't actually remember. At one point, could you send photos on Tinder? I feel like you maybe could have. And then they were like, let's not. You're good. No need to apologize. Are you kidding me? I do all this to avoid a Kecleon. And what happens? Kill it. I do love a Zigzagoon. Adore them. Truly, more than many things in this world. They're such lovely creatures. Alright, we're just... It'll be faster to just run. With the foliage in this shape. Alright, now you're the reciprocal of the outerling, so you're gonna have Seedot, Nuzleaf, and then Lombre. Like, I know that's what's up. Like, where in the rest of the game is a good place to train a Hariyama? Yeah, well, Sviper's also quite usable. Its stat pool is not bad at all. Y'all suck. I'm gonna do it, but y'all suck. See? Plenty of defense. Nah, I ain't worried. It's a Lombre without access to HMs. Like, that thing ain't doing nothing. Prochain hyper. You get... Oh my gosh. Alright, you. The creepy one. I think of that battle theme, the one that plays when you fight, like, the Bug Maniacs, and I think the Hex Maniacs is, like, battle with a creepy trainer. I don't know if that's the name of the battle theme, but it feels like it should be, you know? Let's see if Poison Fang does enough against Surskit's subpar defense. Ooh, sure does. Sure does. Love that. Delicious. Hey, l'autre potion hyper. Absolument. What are you? Gotcha. Okay. I don't know that I need that many more, but you know what? That's enough. That's quite enough, thank you. I need Raz. What is this? Nanab? The fact that I can tell on sight. Pineapple and Weeper. Yeah, none. I mean, these wee pairs, these ass pairs, I need any of these. None of them are necessary. There should be one Ruin Maniac up here with some ground types. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. All the while training this Viper. Like, I just have to, you know, I have to make sure I'm ready for Tate and Liza. That was nice timing of you. Hello, you. Let's do this. I mean, I've got... There's plenty of trainers in this area. Not a lot of them... Actually, okay. I know how I should handle this. It's not going to be my favorite thing in the world, but I know how I should handle this. I should prioritize Matrock in Aqua Hideout. Because between its normal moves to take care of the Zubats, and its fighting moves to take care of literally everything else, it's not a terrible Pokemon to use against the Aqua Grunts. Trying to learn Swagger? Nah. Nah. Swagger's not my favorite. Jetix is doing fine. Level 34, like it. Once I get it to level 36, I think I can just... I don't know if I'm gonna, like, just train normal. The EXP sure is just, you know, useful to help with catch-up. Your face is a disgraceful setback. There's no items back there that I want. I'd know. Alright, you're the lady. Alright, now... Hex Maniac. Please, give me some stuff I can crunch on. Delicious. A Duskull. It's so tasty. This reminds me, it's not actually the worst area in the world to train if I wanted to. Oh, well, back to Ruby then. Mount Pyre Top. Numel versus Neck Food. Honestly, with the rain. Alright, Ghibli, let's just... You'll have a Sceptile. So Ghibli will be fine until Ghibli's not fine. But you have no HP, honey. It's like, it's bad. Like, I wish it were better. Well. Alright. With the rain, not chancing it. Zang! Don't you dare. Okay, good. I'm not fighting Misty, so it's not like a 100% chance for Water Pulse to cause confusion. You know, when you're fighting Misty, when you're playing like a Fire Red or a Leaf Green and that Starmie's got Water Pulse, 100% chance. 100% chance of confusion. Like, she uses it, it happens. Like, it shouldn't. It does. I did it! I did it. Thank you for HMO2 Fly. I appreciate that. It's so handy. I'm now going to teach Fly to a Pokemon, specifically Neck Food. I'm going to replace Sweet Scent. Okay, this is great. This is very helpful. Okay. This should be fine. And then... the Leaf Stone must be, I must have to surf to get it. I wish Nev were still here, or some representative of the Emerald Tricos. So I could use someone to look up that information, and I have the feeling that given that Togepi is not on the Emerald Tricos, asking such a question of Togepi would not result in information forthcoming. Just in the name of the game. Okay, I don't love that you've missed all of the ancient powers. I really want to get this experience. You get one more shot. You did it! You did it. Yay! Yasu! And you should have coffins. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, training Ghibli has been sort of the slowest movement for the Ruby Mudkips the entire time. And it's not been terrible. Especially now that I'm one-shotting some things. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, shut up for a second. If I can get this thing to be a clay at all. Ooh, we're in business. I'm not that far off. So there's the other rare candy, and there's a few trainers between here and noted rock expert Steven Stone. Don't look at me, you looked at me. You looked at me! Guilty. Honestly, go for it. When has a Goldeen ever used a water-type move? See my point, see my point, see my point. Exactimo. When has a Goldeen ever used a water-type move? What is it, a fish? I don't think so. Honestly, with Goldeen's move pool, you would be forgiven for thinking that it was a flying type. Okay, the Whale Marine. Swap. Swap. Taken care of. Teach Swampert Ice Beam? I might not have, because it's the sort of thing that may make some sense for Love Disc. Some, not much. Oh, Gabby and Ty aren't here because I didn't fight them at one of the earlier points. Eh, whatever, it's fine. Alright, birdie boy. Let's do this. Oh, that's right, you're the good one with just the Swablu. Rocks. Don't you do it. I can see you thinking it. Don't think it. Alright, you. Gimme. Come on, it's a cackling. It's not that scary. Show your true power as a trainer, please. If you want that, give me something level 40. Then I gotta figure something out. Like, this is just like... Send in Baltoy. Realize Baltoy doesn't have very good attacking moves. Send in Pokemon with better attacking moves. Boop, boop. When I used Kecleon, Kecleon wasn't terrible. Did not hate Kecleon. My battle style is intriguing. Thank you. I can go right into the gym. Well, I'll grab Swampert. Because now that I'm leaning Full Tilt Boogie into the Fortree Gym, Big Boy Box is over. And I can grab Swampert. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's go. Bye. Boing. Just a little bit of ancient power. A little bit of old strength. Ooh! Disgusting! How dare you! Also, I'm outspeeding a Doduo? How am I outspeeding a Doduo? I'm not mad, I'm just shocked. Yeah, you have a Swablu. Next guy has a Swellow, I think. Ugh. Are we kidding with this? Just like, ugh. If this girl has a healing item, I'm gonna scream. Good. Did not feel like screaming. No. Turn through that way. Yeah. Alright, yeah. You've got something that's gonna level up my ball toy, right? Oh, a Tailo and a Swellow. Oh, that's perfect. Well, honestly, genuinely, in that case, send in Key, because I'm gonna use the... Like, I'm not gonna use the access, so... yeah, that'll do it. Alright, Terrell. Shut your face. It's Clade all time. Oh, this is nice. Better than Mud Slap. Oh, we're in business. Alright, I no longer need you to have the EXP share. Like, I trust you to handle battles. Yeah, not much more in the HP department, but the attacking stats... Go for it. Next time. Oh, you. I remember this battle. I remember where we left off. You. This woman! Full restore in here. I do not. I have a full heal. Why am I not using oven mitts? Oh, I'm probably out of ice mitts, huh? Okay. You know what? Septile, you do it. Try and use leech seeds on a grass type. Foo! Now I have to kill the thing with poison point with quick attack. And my entire team is paralyzed. Desperately annoying. Like, so irritating. Like, just the worst. Accidents happen when you're not prepared. Okay. It's like I hate to use the lava cookies, but like I feel like I should try and have some Pokemon that are usable. Oh, a potion. Oh boy. Ain't that helpful. How many regular potions do I have? 5? Well then let's use them all. At some point. Alright. We got the Ranger. You're the one with the Breloom, ain't ya? Alright, Yaxon. I'm ready. Look, I'm ready. I know how to deal with you. Throw down a fake out. And then switch to a Pokemon that can actually attack you. Whose name is Smugly. I think Sableye actually is probably fairly safe. Because I don't see this thing used in a lot of grass moves. But I feel like getting this done faster. So, Screech, quick attack. This thing's Sableye with 3-shot. Well, maybe it wasn't faster. Whatever, it's done. That Breloom is annoying. Alright, bye, Jackson. They don't have a repel up. Regret. Waters? No. Girl, no. Oh, it's the water. I need the water stone. Where do I get a water stone? Acquisition. RSC. Abandoned ship. Oh. I have to go back to a... Oh, Lord. Well... This is fine. I'll use one of the ethers. I didn't exactly mean to use that on Ice Beam, but it's fine. I'll use 2 of the ethers. It's fine. I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. There are double battles. I was like, I only remember there being one person here. Correct. Alright, come on. We're still in the rain, so Surf is still better. I just have to, like, remind myself of everything. Like, I have to switch mindsets. Just want to get Flop a little experience. He deserves it after taking the stunts for. Here's Solo. Those 2 down there I can do as double. So I wonder if I have to come up from south to do it. If, like, will the bird boy catch me sooner? Open question. Okay. For Wingull. Fake it out. Woo! That's a good fake out. Hello. Thank you for your contribution. Tropius. Now this is a Pokemon where Ice Beam is actually better. Grass typing resists Surf. But it's quad weak to ice between grass and flying. Lovely, beautiful, love it. Okay, this is fun. I thought I would be able to evolve this Lombre sooner. It's fine. Okay, and that item was an elixir. So a little repel and grab. All good. Handler Dayton. Well, with the rain and with these opponent Pokemon, Surf should do the trick. Well, you know. The Ovenwoods is catching up just fine. Oh, perfect. I queued Spark on the right Pokemon. Wait, Lombre was faster than Ninjask? Most likely not after the speed boost, but still. I always feel like Ninjask's speed is like base 180. Which, base 180 speed... Is there actually a Pokemon with that high base speed? Electrodes is something ridiculous, and then Zebstrika's even higher. If memory serves, but... Like, there aren't a lot of Pokemon with base 180 anything. Good job, Flop. Like, that might be Cloyster's base defense. And even then, I think they just made a mistake and rolled with it. Like, they were, like, at Pokemon Company HQ in 1995. They were like, hey, we're gonna make this clam thing. How much defense should it have? League developer says 80. Programmer puts in an extra 1. And they're like, gosh, this thing is pretty unbalanced. And they're like, oh, just lower its speed, it'll be fine. No one checked. No one checked why it was unbalanced. Okay, oven mitts and flop will be perfectly fine. We'll get some double battles in here, because this is Emerald. That'll be perfect. Okay, with Carvana's non-defense, I thought that might be okay. The fact that Bullet Seed is at all a viable choice against Carvana just shows how bad Carvana is. It is just, it's that frail. Like, Carvana is a glass cannon in the truest and fullest sense. Like, its attack and speed, they're fine. But its defenses, non-existent. Alright, without the rain, high speed. Work governments. Oceana. Let's do this. Like, with a lot of these double battle setups, it's totally possible for you to walk up to one of the trainers, right? Talk to them. And do it as a single battle, and then do the other one as a single battle. And if you're really dedicated to mono-training Pokemon, it's a viable option. But, given that it's not required, why bother? And for the purpose of the Switcheroo, definitely faster to just fight both. Right. A lot of emits. Ah! Ah! Shoot. Alright, well, still go for it. Oh boy, notable strong Pokemon Carvana. Don't you do it. I don't see what you're trying. With a little roar, you want to just see my Sceptile? I don't think so. I don't think so. Come on. No! Oh, what terrible luck. It's Graham. Well, Graham will get some experience. 52 experience, to be exact. You know, an excellent amount, truly. Oh, here's the... Okay, yeah, no, I'm fine. I have mine in. I was like, how am I gonna fight Winona in Emerald? It's like, I have an electric type. That's how. I was like, am I really gonna use, like, Ice Beam on a grass type? No! No. I'm going to use my electric type. That is super effective against all of Winona's Pokemon except Altaria. That would be the better choice. can fight some of the gym trainers with a Pokemon that uses Ice Beam, no problem, lickety split. But, Winona herself, handleable. Now, if I were a little creative... Actually, I don't... Yeah, there's no easy way for me to make it rainy in that battle, I don't think. You see, I wonder why it's always the lady. Because, like, it's definitely Shelly in Sapphire and Emerald. And it's Courtney. Who, I always think of Shelly and Tabitha as playing the same role in the plot, right? But Matt and Courtney don't exist one-to-one. Mariana? Mariana. I mean... Well, Ovenmitz is not the worst Pokemon to take care of Mariana. I'm just gonna switch and deal with this quickly. Yeah. Perfect work. Disgustingly strong. Thank you. I tried. Y'all. No, I don't want the cast form. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. Ugh. It's like, cool, the weather boy, but like, I don't want it. Go away. I don't even need the Mystic Water for this team. Like, Lombre is not that much of a water type. I probably actually would use it on Lombre, but I've made my decision. Alright, Brendan. I don't need to run south to get the item because it's in the abandoned ship. It's in the dive part of the abandoned ship. Which means I have to go back to abandoned ship. Which is just the worst. Okay. You'll have a combustion. Nice attempt. However, you were a fool to think that I wouldn't switch in an electric type. Which I did. Ha ha. Also, it's raining. Oh, I'm gonna get a 6 times damage multiplier on Thunder. That's what's gonna happen. Developer, if you want to try for a 1/8 chance, nah, I didn't think so. Actually, I think it was on a quarter, but... Bye-bye. Ah, well. From one Pelipper to another. Why would you use Protect when I'm recharging? Why would you do that? What is wrong with you? Swallow! That's a better use of a recharge term. I'm out of... Go for it. Ooh! Good choice! Gimli's doing great. Ooh, I guess this is gonna probably be the last round of the evening then. I can't believe how close the teams are. This is amazing. How do I want to handle this? Let's just use key as much as possible. Like, I don't have any Pokemon with electric moves here, but... you know, I don't need them. I have a normal type with same type attack bonus and a decent attack stat, so... you know, what you gonna do? You know what I'm going to? You know what I'm going to do? What I should have done this first turn. When I... actually... oh, perfect. Oh, beautiful. Oh, thank you. My attack's doubled. I'm good. Skarmory will be annoying, but hopefully she'll send in Altaria first. Altaria? Very well. See exactly how annoying we're talking about. 3-shot annoying, I can deal. At that range... yeah, lean in with quick attack. It's damage range, right? But I'm trying to avoid her using a healing item. Ah! Mistakes. Regrets. Fine. Jellybean! Yeah, I did not teach Swampert Ice Beam. Which is fine. I can reserve that choice for later. It'll probably happen. If I'm being honest. But Takedown will do. What, no Dragon Dance? You don't want to dance with your dragons? Power up your 1 physical move? Maybe 2? That's right, you've got Earthquake and Aerial Ace. Moving on! Feather badge from Winona. So Key does no dig, but I forgot. I mean, this is not a big enough gym to justify it, because it's like boop, 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 out. But I don't think so, Passion. I don't think so. I think it's just in caves. So it'll be handy if I need to make a quick exit to heal in Victory Road, which I might. It's like the end game of Ruby and Sapphire is giving me a bit of a headache, because it's like, how am I going to deal with the Elite Four and the Victory Road trainers? Because the levels-wise, I am like... I'm not... At this point, I'm not, like, just skating along on par. I'm a little ahead. And that's true even in Sapphire, where the average level is lowest. It's higher in Ruby, not because Ruby has gotten more experience, but because Ruby has fewer Pokemon. let's do this. Had to step away for a bit. What happened? We had a round of Sapphire. No, we didn't. Not since you stepped away, I don't think. I think you stepped away during the round of Sapphire. Ad break, I'm gonna wait. Give it a minute. Dealing with some psychic type moves. Getting in that psychic type groove. Alright, you first. So you'll have things that the Claydol can sure take care of. Yeah. Monster ones, because Ninkata has 0 special defense. Boom. Okay. But so, to your question, Togepi, we had a round of Emerald, in which Emerald got further up Route 119 to the Brendan battle. So it did Weather Institute. So Emerald is still right on Ruby's heels. Now we're in a round of Ruby. And training a Claydol. Claydol is also handy for particular reasons. Claydol is an exploding Pokemon. And as an exploding Pokemon, if there's something that I'm up against that's like, I don't want to deal with this, kaboom. Speak of, this is almost a case where I'd do it, but if I'm really gonna do it, I want to have something that's gonna take the experience using the EXP share. Oh, I'm not looking forward to Champion Wallace's Milotic. Oh. Ooh, that is an Emerald problem. I mean, Emerald will be fine. 2 grass types and an electric type. Honestly, their team's pretty well built to deal with Wallace. Except for that Ludicolo. It's like, the best way to handle that is if you have a Pokemon that knows Aerial Ace. I feel like one of their Pokemon will be able to learn Aerial Ace. Because that Ludicolo has Double Team, which is vile. Absolutely vile. And so, if it sets up on you, like, and you don't have a perfect accuracy move, like, you could get her schnooked real fast. I never remember Steven's full team. really, the main issue with Steven's team is Metagross. And I'm not that worried about Metagross. Primarily because Sapphire has a Blaziken. Does the Wallace also have a Kingdra? Not in Emerald. I wouldn't be surprised if he did in Ruby and Sapphire when he's 8th gym leader. But not in Emerald. Because Juan definitely has a Kingdra. Wallace's team in Emerald is, I believe, Wailord, Gyarados, Tentacruel, Ludicolo, Milotic. Maybe he does have a Kingdra. Claydol, Cradily, Armaldo, Skarmory, Aggron, and Metagross. Gosh, he is this close to being a Rock-type trainer. Yeah, so in that case, yeah, I'm not worried about either of the teams. Metagross is the only thing you have to worry about on that team. Like, everything else I can get through. Oh no, I flinched on a turn where I must recharge. Whatever will I do? Bye, Jenna. All right, you next. Whiskash, Gyarados, and Milo. Yeah. Whiskash is the one I forgot. Yeah, like, honestly, with Steven's team, I'm more worried about Drake. And Metagross, obviously. Again, the Metagross is the worst part. Why don't you switch to... whatever. Stink. You might be saying, Axeman, you seem to be using Hyper Beam an awful lot. And? It's working, isn't it? Oh, interesting. You didn't use Fake Out. Fascinating. Well, never you mind. Bye. I don't think it played all as being a particularly fast Pokemon. But I've got about 10 levels on these fellas, so... guess I shouldn't be too shocked. Also, for those keeping score at home, Ruby is... really close to overtaking Sapphire. Like, I'm pretty sure Sapphire just is, like, just a little bit on the next route. Ruby has gotten a lot of rounds today, of course. So there's no promise that, like, you know, Ruby's going to have such favorable treatment next time. Why not? I feel like this is a cue that's essentially saying, hey, here on Route 120, you can find Surskits! That's how the Switcheroo do. Ooh, a nugget. I also feel like your Zigzagoon slash now Lanoon has been pulling its weight real hard. Scout got bonus where it can be. I do want some Pechaberries, just I don't need a ton. I don't need any of those berries. I already checked them. Well, and as a reminder, this is a thing with the games that move behind. Yeah, that was the first time Big Boy Box ever, like, stayed until a gym. Oh, I just didn't want to deal with it in fashion. That's a fair point. I could totally have left it in because we have space. You know what, I'll do one more. I'll take those Chesto berries. Yeah, they're literally this close to each other. Alright, this will be the last round of the evening. Speaking of Sapphire, indeed. Oh, this is kind of the problem when they're all close. I'm like, I want to keep playing. I want to see how far each of them get. Nice! I ain't saying that Alex is carrying this team, but Alex ain't doing bad. Yeah, go to Empire. Do what you want. Are you a fight? You're not a fight. There's an item back here, right? Nope. Secret base. Hey, Ms. Match, what you got? Full restored? Love it. Alright, Matchrock, I'm putting you in second. Oh, absolutely passion. And it's where you'll have a bonus dungeon in Emerald, which is, I think, the biggest source of difference. Oh, perfect. Absolutely the right choice. You think you're getting a focus punch off? You are bananas. That king is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. You don't even think about it. I'm not totally thrilled with whatever this spin is going to do, but it can only confuse one of my Pokemon. See what I knew. Bananas. It can confuse both? I didn't know Teeter... Oh my goodness. Teeter Dance is too good! Oh, no. Why did it still do the animation? Kill it! Matt Ark, I need you to do this. Thank you. Awful. I don't think I need the special grass moves you get on 122 or 123, whichever. Sorry, I'm lower on super repels in this game. I don't know why. I can always buy more. It's not an issue, and I should probably do 4th May anyway. Ugh. Ugh. Shed skin. Thank you. Closest thing to a banana Pokemon was Tropius. That is a good thing. I think the fewer Pokemon that look like food, the better. Oh my gosh! You know what, Alexa? You're good for the moment. Yeah, I'm not personally a huge fan of the trend of, like, hey, let's make all our fairy types look like desserts. By the way, Topi, if there's, like, a hidden item that you, like, really want me to get, like, if there's a rare candy hidden somewhere, I'm gonna need that information. Oh my gosh, I need you to do, like, 30% better, please. Because I don't know where, like, the hidden rare candies are as well in this game as I do in, like, you know, like Kanto. Like, there's gotta be something hidden up there, right? But, like, I don't know what it is. Welcome to Lily Cove. Welcome to stupid Lily Cove. Home of some stupid vegetables or whatever. Alright, I have a plan. Very well, we won't be bicycling. Hello, Meg. I'm shopping. Yes. Swallow! Oh, I forgot that you let off the swallow. You know what? Do it. Who cares? Do it. Gonna be one of those battles, huh? Oh, that's fine. I wasn't intending to switch. Oh, come on. Oh, that is just... that's the rudest thing. Oh, you're disgusting. I can't believe it. Fear? Are you kidding? Go. Alright, Bike-less and Switch-less wipe out. Resists. Oh. This is gonna be a messy one. Just strap in. Again, the beauty of not a Nuzlocke means so long as someone gets the experience, I'm good. It's a Marsh Stomp. To hit it. Oh! Oh, with the attitude on that! Okay, I don't care for that. Rock. Oh, switchless. No, total relief. Never mind. All good. Good, take the recoil. Yay. Yeah, so this is wild. Like, the same amount of experience. In fact, I think Sapphire's gotten a slightly greater amount of experience. Like, Sapphire's strongest Pokemon is weaker than Ruby's weakest. Or they're the same level. Like, that's wild to me. Now, Ruby has a love disc that it's gonna get. That I have to figure out how to deal with. Okay, Mad Rock. How are we gonna do this? Quick, just do it. Like, did I handle that? Yes. Was it messy? Yeah. I'm gonna go shopping. Because I can get some shopping done now that I have to do at some point anyway. I need more super repels. Well, it's partially that. Right, 20 more super repels. Uh, 30 hyper potions. 10 revives. Y'all got full heals? Y'all got full heals? Y'all got full heals. 20 full heals. We're saving the rest. Actually, like 20 of them Ultra Balls. I gotta catch some strong Pokemon. I'm gonna sell a few things as well. Who needs a car boss? Protein. Like, literally, the EV raising things, like, not actually worth it to use in this kind of playthrough. Your PP up, I'll keep. But the money will be better, because I can get some full restores eventually. Got a rare candy, but I know what I have to save rare candies for in Sapphire. Like in Ruby, I needed to get Claydol, because Baltoy was so hard to use. Okay. That sort of sorts inventory for a while. And gets me all the healing items that I should need for a good long time. Hopefully through the Elite Four. And yeah, the legendary Pokemon catching is going to be interesting. I know how I have to handle this. Okay. Fine. I'm putting away the burn, then. I don't need a flyer until I'm done with the loop at this point. And when I'm done with the loop, I am this close to Mauville. I'm good. Never repel up. Well, even if I don't. the main issue right this second. Sent me a message about the candies? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Pyre first. I have to be in Pyre first. I'll do Pyre outside first, though. Because Pyre outside will have more trainers that are acceptable for Matrock. Yeah, of course. Though that being said, if you get into the lead, like Toby, this is a scenario where you give me the information sort of right on time versus, like all at once. Because otherwise, like the other teams can take advantage of your beneficence. Because once I have the information in my head, I'll use it for all teams. Let's do this. This is also good because it's testing my theory. And so, Hariyama is one of those Pokemon whose levels go like boop, 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 I'm pretty sure. And so I think what I need to do is figure out when I'm on an up level versus a down level. And in such scenario, use the rare candies on the hard levels to get through. Like, training Hariyama is currently my biggest mental headache. Just because it's an experience sponge in a game where I don't have a lot of experience to give around. Actually, Toby, if you can find out now whether the odds or the evens are the peak and troughs, that would be incredibly helpful. Yeah, you took the orb. Again, if I needed to fly, I could go straight to Slateport, of course. But I've got battles to do here and along the route south of here. I was thinking, I'm sure the rappel is still going. Never is. Never is. Never is. Even are the troughs. Okay. And so I'll use the... I'll use the rare candies on the odd levels in the future. No problem. Oh, come on. Man. Jeez. Well, the recoil took care of it then. Not exactly how I expected that to go, but fine. Fine, 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 fine. Alright, Miz, what you got for me? I'll take it. Caddy and Manectric. The Manectric's a little... Ugh, but I'll deal with it. Yeah, I figured, yeah. Ooh! Ooh. Rough. And so, Toby, again, just to confirm. Use on the odds. Use the rare candies on the odd levels for maximum efficacy. How dare you sleuth my odor? Disgusting. I always think there are more Hex Maniacs in there than there are. Yeah. You... Psychic? Yeah, Psychic is fine. Kadabra! Wait, that's less than fine. Because a Kadabra will outspeed you. Oh boy, my one thing that's not weak to Psychic is currently painted. Turn 1 recover, okay. Interesting. Weird. Alright, boy. Let's fight. Level loser is off. Should use Fake Out. I don't remember to use Fake Out. I should put it in first slot. Viper has Walrus Tusk. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Oh, perfect. Let's do this fighting type trainer boy. Atsushi? Imagine having your parents name you raw fish with rice. Oh, there's a part of me. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing this round of Emerald as well. This'll be the last round. I wanna see if I can get Emerald the 6th badge. Because I think I can, because if this is one of the last things standing in the way. I gotta do Winona's Gym, of course, but I want to get all of the games badge 6 today. Start running down Route 120. Well, it's not as though they wouldn't get it next time anyway, but, like, this is definitely part of the fun for me, is, like, especially right now, where all of the teams are so close. Gotta love the rain. Your work, Flop. Thanks, Brendan. See you later. HMO2. And we have a Pokemon that can use it. Welcome on in. Those are some fancy Pokemon emotes. How are things going? Welcome, welcome. Is this a regular playthrough? Oh, no. No. Most certainly not. It is a regular playthrough in the sense that I'm not doing like a randomizer or a Nuzlocke, but it is not a regular playthrough in that I am playing all of Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, randomly switching between each of them in increments of 12.5 to 25 minutes. So it's, you know, it's 3 games that we're playing, not just one. Still raining. And B, I'm trying to play all of them as fast as possible, and they are all so close right now. It's very fun. Welcome on in. I'm not getting the thing that says you're a new user, so I'm assuming we've been acquainted before. These non-ROM apps. Yeah, no, this is essentially the normal versions of the game. I'm emulating them, but I'm emulating my own, I pulled the ROMs off of my own personal cartridges in order to have the things to emulate. Because it's the emulator that's doing the switching. Oh, me too. I mean, I've played through Emerald about 1,000,000 times, I think. And I've been working on essentially using all of the fully evolved Pokemon in a run-through of a Pokemon game at some point. And so these 3 playthroughs will not quite finish Hoenn, but they'll get close. Do I shiny hunt? Not really. I find shiny Pokemon from time to time. I found a shiny Meditite in Pokemon Y playing earlier today. But I don't hunt for them. Yeah, it's like, it's a different mindset. Like, I like playing the games to get to the end. And I know that in, you know, some of the newer games, it's easier to find shiny Pokemon, and so people have, like, certainly less hardship. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, when you find a shiny in, like, in Gens 1 through, I'm gonna say 4. Darth Ford, also welcome on in. I feel blessed somehow. Should do a really so I've heard of this, right? So that's where, and by the way, Toby, I might catch a Clamperl and evolve it into a Huntail in Pokemon Y. That might be how I fix the absence of Huntail. And Huntail isn't the only Pokemon from Hoenn that's outstanding. Jirachi and Deoxys as well. Actually, no. I mean, the spacing of the Snorlax emote meant the message took a little while to read, but it's not the scariest twerking emote I've seen on Twitch. But yeah, so I've heard of the idea of a Rhythm Master, right? It seems fascinating in parts, and also direly frustrating. Because I'm not great at Pokemon contests. Darth, you just missed my explaining it, but I will re-explain quickly. This is a regular playthrough, kind of. The reason I say kind of is because I'm playing through Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald at the same time, switching between them every 12.5 to 25 minutes. My computer is doing the switching. Oh, and Clockbit, I'm sure. I mean, with a certain amount of brute force and luck, you'll eventually get a winning combo in a contest. Battle facilities through the different gens. Ooh. That's good. Indeed. This is my third switcheroo. And so I've done one in the past of red and blue, as well as gold, silver, and crystal. Blinks, hello! Goodness, everyone's showing up so late this evening. Maybe I'll have to do another round after this one. I'm not particularly tired. I should be. Again, for those who are just coming in. Earlier this week, I drove for about 20 hours, in a 20-hour span. I drove for about 19 hours in a 20-hour span, I should say it that way. And if you're like, that seems unhealthy, don't. I don't want to hear about it. I just wanted to get home. Getting home from work. So if your next question is, Axeman, do you do anything that's not cranked up to about an 11? Very little. Oh, I'm definitely not willing to give you an interview. Thank you, Gabby. It's time to train ground. Are you... I didn't think the bag had a limit, Emerald. Oh dear. I guess it's just bigger. The Avomits is still fine until we... Robert. they lower a bunch of the trainers around here by, like, 1 level in Emerald? Because I swear this Swablu is level 30 in Ruby and Sapphire. And I swear that Breloom was level 27 in Emerald and 28 in Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, don't do this. Oh, people talking to me on the phone is just disgusting. Yes, I'm ready. Just do this. Route is this? This is Route 120. Now, I'm just dipping in here to get the Devon Scope, after which I will, of course, go back to Fortress City and deal with the gym. The Melodic was 31, and that we haven't faced the Melodic yet. I don't know if that Melodic is even there in Emerald. I don't remember facing a Melodic. Oh, it's gonna change midway through the attack. Right. Right. Okay, that's enough. You're doing like 2 damage. Running downside with multi-hit moves against Campleon. They did lower the levels. That's what I thought. They didn't need to. That Breloom, maybe, but the rest, they didn't need to. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna heal real quick. Honestly, I should just use Flop against the gym trainers, just roll through them. And so, Darkboard, where, pray tell, does this emote come from? I don't ever think of Snorlax as being, you know, like, how to say, what is a relatively appropriate way of saying, like, romantic figure in the public eye? Oh, sorry, I'm a Twitch streamer. I should do the... If you like Pokemon emotes, then you should check out my emotes. We have one of Venonat saying hello. Not even right now, how lovely. Alright, now time for different Winona's gym. This one is larger and will take longer. Should have switched before this, but it's fine. Oh, hello. Hi, Mafakata. Did you go to sleep and wake up, or are you... I hope you went to... I hope you've slept some. I know you're not feeling... Wouldn't that be great, Passion? Wouldn't that be great? Welcome to Axeman After Dark. You know, we've only had one Axeman After Dark series in the Quarry. I can't wait for the next one. Oh, maybe that's what I should do at Halloween this year. I should play Catherine. I was thinking about Until Dawn, but Catherine might be better. Throat destroyed. Good. Psyduck is worse. I don't care for Psyduck. Until dusk. Flopping Graham. Yeah. Probably with its special defense, dark type moves aren't the right choice. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, shoot. Normal flying. Still normal flying. Silly me. Alright, well then... Here, you fight the trophies. Sapphire's still in first. Ruby's still in second. Emerald's still in third. However, Emerald was briefly in second. And Ruby was so close to Sapphire. Like, the game is afoot. Alright. Alright, you want this? You got it. Like, part of the reason I'm doing, you know, this round of Emerald is because I wanna see if I can get Emerald its 6th badge, because then all of the teams have 6 badges. What is kind of amazing to me is, like, it feels like between Ruby and Sapphire, the Switcheroo machine has sort of corrected the balance at various points, making sure that neither are too favored relative to one another. But it just keeps picking Emerald. Like, it just keeps being like, we want more Emerald. Give us more Emerald. Like, it's almost like it knows Emerald's in third. Like, I'm waiting for a day that's almost entirely Ruby and Sapphire. Like, statistically speaking. It should happen. That should be... Ooh, what you got for me, Mushroom? A great ball. Gee, thanks! Definitely feels like there's way more going on in this gym. In Emerald. Like, the trainers have more Pokemon, there's more trainers. You gotta do a lot more work. Ooh, a Zatu. That though. Alright, well that simplifies my choices. If you got a water flying type, I'm hitting that water flying type with an electric move. I'll tell you what. Oh no, Peck. Why wouldn't you use that against the thing that's weak to flying? Has Winona taught you nothing? I wouldn't be surprised. She's never struck me as the most competent. Now, you may be asking, are you just saying that because she trains birds and you don't like birds? Mostly. But not all. It's not my only reason. That was a crit? Oy. Nice work. Alright. Let's do this. It is so dumb that I'm using potions. Like, aggressively dumb. Kinda love it, though. Hello, Winona! It very well could switch during this battle. I'm aware of this. Ooh, the special defense on you! Disgusting. Alright, perfect. It's kind of my fault for not teaching Blustle Thunderbolt, but it's like, I have a Pokemon later that I might want to teach it to. I haven't made up my mind yet. Nice. That'll take. Dance with your dragons all you like. Look paralyzed. Orin. This is damage range. Come on, Flop. Ah, Flop! Every time. You're fast enough. That's home pass. Nah. You're not a stat booster. You know, you had one job. Very well. I'm in a generous mood. The fact that you're not going for Aerial Ace is insane to me, by the way, Winona. Like, why wouldn't you? Makes no sense. Oh, now you remember that Aerial Ace is a move. Cute. Get it. Ah, well, that's it. Did not quite get Emerald to the 6th badge, but it's this close. It's one Pokemon away. Ugh. I'm also realizing I think there's an ad winning, which is unfortunate timing. Huh. That's odd. Oh, you're not Togepi? Oh, that's good. I'm seeing it, and it's the right timing for it, but whatever. I will wrap up anyway. So, next stream will be on Friday, most likely. And actually, could be more Switcheroo. I think Switcheroo's gonna go at least until episode 9, could be 10. The bad part of the game is slower, so we shall see. But so Friday might be the next episode of Switcheroo, but if not, it'll be certainly Sunday. We've wrapped up Katamari, so Katamari is no longer in the rotation. Mario Kart World, I should hopefully get back to. You know, I have to, decisions. Decisions. So, like, there's a part of me that's like, you know, I could First Day Freddy stream Hades too, because it's coming out tomorrow, and I could play the video game tomorrow, because it's like I have like one obligation all day, and that would probably be good to like take a break. And by tomorrow, I mean, like, I could start in the earlier in the day. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about what I want to do. This is like, I do want to play that game, and I find myself being like, if I'm gonna play a game, why not play it on air? And that would be fun, because I didn't, like, when Hades 1 was big, you know, I hadn't gotten into it. I only got into it. It's a lot of games. It's not, it's, like, it's fine. Like, 2 Switcheroos a week is good. A night of Mario Kart, good. And also, like, I don't know what my stream schedule is going to be like when I start working, so, like, let's just get some stuff in now. TBD, to be determined, but for tonight, we're done. Thanks to everyone who joined us this evening. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you have too. I am hungry. Because I have eaten maybe between 200 and 300 calories so far today. I intend to fix that. I don't intend to not eat, but I am hungry. We're going to do a raid, and the raid will be to one Minokotobo. I'm glad to be back. Hope you go and say hello, have a wonderful rest of your evening, and excellent tomorrow, and I will be back possibly tomorrow, possibly early. Stay tuned in Discord to find out. We'll see. Bye!